Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam. Welcome, dear viewers, to the Mahakala Bhavasamadhi Darshan, where we will be learning how to connect with Mahakala and who is Mahakala and what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is our darshan with the divine, our connection with the divine, where we will learn how to be receiving the blessings of Mahakala Bhairava and how to do completion and manifest our reality. So now we will be entering into who is Kala Bhairava and what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan in this segment. Kala Bhairava is known as the Lord of Integrity, the Lord of Completion, who is known as the ferocious form of Paramashiva, who took form to destroy the arrogance of Brahma by cutting off his head. And he, as Swamiji revealed in the last few satsangs, Kala Bhairava wears the Brahma's head as his mala, who is the Lord of creation. Despite being the Lord of creation, Kala Bhairava has to manifest to destroy his arrogance. And today you'll find out exactly how you can connect with Kala Bhairava and how to complete your own arrogance, how to destroy your own incompletions. So now we will start with the segment on who is Kala Bhairava. Ma, can you please start the screen share? Yes, Ma, can you make it full screen? I can see the slide. Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. So what will you learn today? First, we'll address what is pain and suffering. Then we will understand who is Mahakala Bhairava and the principles of Mahakala Bhairava. And how do we go beyond this pain and suffering? We will understand powerful cognitions to empower ourselves, and then have Diksha and Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So let's first see who is Mahakala Bhairava. Kalabhairavoham is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava, which Kalabhairavas, the state, which is pure unclutching state, the space of complete completion, the powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva.
So, what is Kalabhairavaham as per the Hindu scriptures? We will be learning Kalabhairavaham through all the four padas, as in Agamas. The Kriya Pada, which raises the electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. The Charya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment. Jiva, and connecting with the self, connecting with all the dimensions of the world. Yoga Pada, raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. And Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest in you.
And how can you achieve all of this? By listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and through the Diksha and the Darshan.
BHAVASAMADHI darshan. So what is samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. BHAVASAMADHI means being one with the source through this aspect.
And the definition of Bhava Samadhi, the aspect Bhava you choose, through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. So knowing the aspect, the Bhava, the ultimate Adi, and being in oneness with Sama is the Bhava Samadhi.
Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. So, when you have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. It awakens the Kundalini Shakti, which results in extraordinary abilities to expressing through us, like third eye awakening, the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization, and much more. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease, with increasing levels of coherence. The whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
So what are the benefits of BHAVASAMADHI darshan? BHAVASAMADHI darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas, and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Experience BHAVASAMADHI darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman.
The science of BHAVASAMADHI darshan is that during the BHAVASAMADHI darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
So now we will understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, was born on the 2nd of January 1978 and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, and is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham, the Tondemandala Adinam, and the incumbent Emperor of Suryavamsha Suranga Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Sarvagnapeetham, and the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head for all spiritual leaders of Atalakada, which is an ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Svargapura Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders.
He is also revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. He has authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 different languages, which is English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and is translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, over 10,000 hours of discourses, and reached and enriching over 1 billion lives digitally, and is also respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gitas, Jain Sutras, and much more.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis, and many more, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems and is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnapeethas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
Yes, and now We will be witnessing a live demonstration of the powers of Paramashiva. We will be back after a small break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, in this segment, we will enter into the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. Yes, Mamadara, I think you're muted, Ma.
Yes, sorry about that. So today the Balasans and the Nityananda yogis, the initiate disciples of the supreme point of Hinduism, will be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all of us the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakening us through the Diksha.
In today's BHAVASAMADHI darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers. Third eye, seeing with our eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. And then we will also manifest the powers of Mahima, the power of altering height.
So now let's see what are Shaktis.
Manifesting powers, Shaktis, as described in the Vedas and Agamas, are described as a system, method, and science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine. You need to manifest. You are a divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are a man. You need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology. Any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not Siddhis. These are the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
So all of you might have heard the terms Siddhis. So let's see what the difference between Shaktis are and what are Siddhis. So Shakti is expressed in the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru, and are a source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment.
Shaktis. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. However, Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out a delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities.
So, who is the avatar of Paramashiva? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidan, His Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th in living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, or Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world as a record-breaking never accomplished before.
And now all of us will be seeing the Guru Parampara, where this knowledge and science of power manifestation and these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences and power manifestation to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, and Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So if you can see all the different gurus, the enlightened beings who have taught and trained Swamiji these sciences from a very young age.
And these great rishis, munis, siddhas, superconscious mutants knew the science of incarnation as per Hinduism and predicted and recognized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti. And so you can see all of Swamiji's different gurus, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Annamala Swamigal, Kanchi Paramacharya, Tiruchi Swami, Sri Sadhu Om, and many, many more, who all recognized that Swamiji was an incarnation of Paramashiva and Parashakti.
So now we will be seeing how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us.
So every ultimate truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajnana, manifests as powerful and mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
So now we will be watching a video which tells us about the power of initiation, Diksha.
I think you need to share your audio, Ma.
Is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified these sciences.
The science of power manifestation is authenticated through two more pramanas. The Atma Pramana, which is the account of the supreme concept of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatar and personal experience of power's manifestation. The Pratiksha Pramana is, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
The Vedagamas, which are a living applied science, the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology and applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, the Vedagamas, are given the stages of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva and they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these source scriptures or Shastras is called the Shastra Pramana.
Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, We are now going to be witnessing a very special, unique, and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye and Akashic reading. We will be witnessing these powers after a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome everyone. Let's now continue this segment of the power manifestation, manifesting the extraordinary powers and Shaktis of Paramashiva, Lord Mahakalabairava, as a part of today's Kalabhairava BHAVASAMADHI darshan. Let us now enter into the Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the power of Akashic reading. The Shastra Pramana is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 61st Dharana, 84th Sutra. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantara stabdhatma tatchana devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking, continuously, and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space. Here we have the Artha Pramana, which is the reference of the power of Akashic reading from the authorities on Hinduism, such as the Puranas and Itihasas. In the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, they narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in human form, and the reasons for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact the incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years by being cursed by Mandukya Muni. And here we have the Atma Pramana, which is the personal account from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own words. Reading the Akashic readings is just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English, being the process of seer seeing the scene and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which are used, the same words are getting repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, being the process of seeing, translating the scene. Because the seer is the person who's talking to you regularly in English, he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene itself, being the process of seeing. What are some of the benefits of having the Akashic readings being read out to you? Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully says, all the information which is collected from all of your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time performing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown sufferings, leading you to experience enlightenment, experience the state of Paramashivoham. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made this powerful science available to the entire world. This gift to humanity will enable people to see their past and understand their present and future. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated Nithyananda yogis and the Balsans into the power of reading the Akashic records. Balsans who have demonstrated the power of third eye reading are specially initiated with the power of Akashic readings. The Balsans connect in oneness and channel Swamiji. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing the service freely to humanity. Many people have used this great service to find missing objects, learn about the past lives, learn how to manifest money, job, or whatever they want in their lives, and people have witnessed the authenticity of these revelations. So how do the Balsans manifest these powers? The Balsans manifest the power of third eye reading, through which they tune their inner space with oneness to receive Swamiji. They then perform the Guru Puja and connect in the space of oneness with Swamiji, invoking Swamiji in their inner space. Once they are tuned in the space of oneness with Swamiji, the Balsans then look at the Atmurti once the questions are asked to them. And in the Atmurti, the deity of Swamiji, the Akashic readings appear in golden letters. Without any alteration, any manipulation or dilution, the Balsans read them out as it is to the participants. The initiated Balsans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. Being the Darshan and Diksha, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. So what can you expect in Akashic reading? Through the direct revelations of the Akashic records done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation, one can find out the most accurate as well as unbiased answer to any questions about your life, destiny, purpose, or everyday parts of your life. You can become spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings, as well as receive the blessings to fulfill your right desires, and get the clarity to redesign your future. For those of you who have the blessed opportunity of asking your questions right now to Lord Kalabhairava and having them answered through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's initiation given to the Balsans, you can submit your questions and have them being read out, have them be answered with the Akashic records. All the male participants, you can submit your questions at bit.ly/Akashic readings mail. And for all the female participants, you can submit your questions at tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. These links will be posted below, and you can follow these links respectively for male and the female participants to submit your questions and have them be read out and answered by Lord Kalabhairava, by the Balsans who are performing the Akashic readings upon the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please stay tuned as you get ready to enter into this segment of power manifestation demonstration, manifesting the powers and Shaktis of Lord Mahakalabhairava. Nithyananda. Joining us here today for this power manifestation demonstration, we have with us Srimati Shivashankarananda Maharaj, who is a powerful power manifester as well as a person from the Nithyananda Raj Vidya Guru. Nithyananda Maharaj. Maharaj, maybe you need to unmute your mic. We are unable to hear you.
Which is manifesting the powers, Shaktis of Paramashiva. In today's segment, we are going to be looking and demonstrating and learning about two powers of Paramashiva, which is the power of third eye, reading with your eyes completely blindfolded, manifesting the power of Akashic records, seeing the past, present, and future. Before entering into the first power, which is the power of third eye, which is completely reading with your eyes with blindfolded, connecting yourself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and manifesting this power. As you can see in my hand, this mindful which I'm holding is completely tested by the ophthalmologist, and it is seen or it is proven that there is no visibility of light or any kind of vision which is being seen through this mindfold. So in the front is a completely thick black sheet in the acrylic way. In the behind, as you can see, the two socket where the sponges are there around it. So when I wear it upon, I feel comfortable. And towards the sides, these are the adjustable straps to adjust it accordingly. You can tighten it up or loosen it. So this is the mindful which I'm going to blindfold myself, make myself completely blindfolded and manifesting this power of third eye. So what's going to happen now? In the other side of the camera, you can see that many of the numbers of cards which are being placed, about more than 20 of cards, randomly chosen numbers which are there. So as we are being watched from all over the social media platforms, from the YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and many more, you can leave a comment below. After me wearing the blindfold, connecting, all of us will be sitting and connecting ourselves in the space of oneness by chanting the Mahavakya. And then you can leave a comment below that you want me to choose any particular number which is being projected in the camera in front of you. I'll be exactly blindfolding myself through the third eye, manifesting the power of third eye, picking up that exact number as you have mentioned and showing it to all of you. So that will be today's glimpses of demonstrating this power of third eye, which is reading with our eyes completely blindfolded. Now, let us all connect ourselves in the space of oneness with Swamiji and Mahakala Bhairava by chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Requesting Swamiji, Kala Bhairava's grace to manifest upon ourselves, to manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva.
Yes, thank you so much, Maharaj. You can go ahead and ask the person to tie the eye band for you. And as we get ready to witness the power manifestation demonstration, we can all ourselves come to our own awareness, bring our own awareness back to our third eye center. Earlier today, we learned about the science of BHAVASAMADHI, how it is based on the principle of the mirroring neurons. Even though we ourselves are not performing the action, just by seeing another person performing the action, the neuron activity, the brain activity which is happening in the other person, gets mirrored in our own brains as just by the simple act of seeing the person performing. Now, as we all have the beautiful opportunity to see the power manifestation demonstration being performed by Shiv Shankara Maharaj, we have the opportunity to allow the same brain activity, neuron activity happening in Shiv Shankara Maharaj's brain to be mirrored in our brains as well. So let us all get ready. Bring our own awarenesses to our third eye and start saying the Mahavakya mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we prepare ourselves to witness the power manifestation demonstration, all the devotees and disciples who are watching us from all across the globe and want to be a part and participate in this power manifestation session, you can go ahead and post whatever number you see in front of Shiv Shankar Maharaj. You can post those numbers in the YouTube live comment section, and we'll be reading out those comments. And as we read them out, Shiv Shankar Maharaj will be choosing those numbers and showing those numbers to all of us. So anyone who is watching us on YouTube live, you can, in the comment section, type out any number you want Shiv Shankar Maharaj to choose out from, and Shiv Shankar Maharaj will choose out those numbers and present it to all of us. The first number which we have today is number 57. Yes, Shiv Shankar Maharaj has successfully pulled out number 57. The next number which we have is 64. Yes, again successfully Shiv Shankar Maharaj pulled out the number 64. We have a devotee asking us on the YouTube live comment section, Pooja Kumar. She's asking us to pull out number 2. Yes, Shiv Shankar Maharaj successfully pulled out number 2. We have a request from Dumitru Boanda asking us to pick out number 49. Yes, again, Shiv Shankar Maharaj has successfully pulled out number 49. The next number is from Vilaski asking us to pick out number 9. And Shiv Shankar Maharaj again successfully pulled out number 9. And the last number which we have for today is from Trishna Mudaliyar asking us to pull out number 82.
Maharaj, I don't think so. There is number 82 in the cards.
Thank you so much, Shiv Shankar Maharaj. Not only was Shiv Shankar Maharaj able to successfully identify all the numbers we read out, even the numbers which was not present in the cards but was still asked to be pulled out, Maharaj was able to identify and even tell that those numbers are not present. Thank you so much, Shiv Shankar Maharaj, for this beautiful power manifestation demonstration on this power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded through the power of the third eye. can ask the Balsanth to go ahead and remove the high band. And as you get ready to witness the next power of Akashic readings, the Balsanth will perform the Guru Puja now, connect with Swamiji in the space of oneness, and all the questions which are being sent in right now are going to be read out to Shiv Shankara Maharaj, who will be connecting with Swamiji. And in that space of oneness, is going to be manifesting this power of reading the Akashic records. Please follow the links in the scrolls below. All the male participants can send their questions to Lord Kalabhairava at bit.ly/Akashic readings mail. Now the female participants can send their questions at the link tinyurl.com/ask Kalabhairava. Please go ahead and take a few minutes and submit your questions as you get ready to enter into this next segment of the Akashic readings.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुगदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् ललाटे त्रिपुण्ड्री नितिलकृतकस्तूरीतिलकः स्फुरन्मालाधारस्फुरतिकटिकोऽपि नवसनः ददानोदुष्टारं शिरसि पनिराजं शशिकलां प्रदीपः सर्वेषाम् अरुणगिरियोगी विजयते ॐ हृद्बद्ममासनं दद्यात् सहस्रारच्युधामृदैः पाद्यं चरणयो दद्यात् मनस्तु अर्घ्यं निवेदयेत् तेन मृतेन माचमनीयं स्नानीयं तेन दस्मदम् आकाशदत्तं वस्त्रं स्यात् गन्धः स्यात् गन्धतत्त्वकं क्षित्तं प्रकल्पयेत् पुष्पं धूपं प्राणा प्रकल्पयेत् तेजस्तत्त्वजीभार्तं नैवेद्यं स्यासुधाम्बुधिः अनाहदद्विनर्कण्ठा वायुतत्त्वमुचामरं सहस्रारं भवेत् छत्रं सप्तत्वजिगीदकं धृत्रमिन्द्रे कर्माणि साञ्चल्यं मनसस्तदा शुमेकलां पद्ममालां पुष्पं नानाविधं तदा अमाय दैभावपुष्पैः अर्चयेत् भावगोचरम् अमायं मनहङ्कारम् अरागममदं तदा अमोघमदं च द्वे सक्षमको तदा अमाक्षरमलोपं च दशपुष्पं विडर्बुदाः अहिंसा परमं पुष्पं पुष्पमिन्द्रिय निग्रहाद् ध्या पुष्पं समापुष्पं ज्ञानपुष्पं च पञ्चमम् इति पञ्चदशैर्भावपुष्पैः सम्पूजयेत् भगवन्तं श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवम्। ॐ ह्रीं एतत्पाद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं एषोऽर्घ्यः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदम् आचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं स्नानीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं वस्तोत्तरीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमेष गन्धः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनपुष्पं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सचन्दनबिल्वपत्रं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं अशधूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीं अशदीपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं सोपकरणैवेद्यं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं पानार्तोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। ॐ ह्रीमिदं पुनराचमनीयं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। आरात्रिकम् ॐ कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि। आरात्रिकं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुः साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अकण्ठमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। मन्नाथश्रीजगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत् श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
Yes. First question which we have today is from Utpal Thakur from USA. He's asking, Dear Kalabhairava, humble pranams. Can you please guide me on the next steps in my life? Thank you.
Live without any self-doubt which is there in you. Live a happy life, a wealthy life, with uttermost honesty. Blessings.
The next question is from Edson Ontario from Cape Verde. He's asking, Hey Kalabhairava, please remove away from my life the woman which is living with me and bring me beautifully, healthy, rich, and obedient young wife which loves me. Please tell me which abode will I go after this life, Kailasa or Dvipa.
You
Put
will
me in the
reach
best abode after this life. Gratitude.
Kailasa is the only path for you to reach. You will reach me when all your patterns are triggered and rubbed out. You, being in the space of powerlessness, will not work out in any way. Drop all your patterns ferociously. Live a life with manifesting powers and possibilities. Live the truth of authenticity. You will manifest the reality as you want. Blessings.
The next question is from Kumar Shivam from India. He's asking, my mental problem will get healed. What I have to do? Please guide Mahakalabhairava.
Perform Trinetra Kumbhaka every day. Continuously have the japa in your mind. Always apply the vibhuti in your forehead and live the way of Shaivate. You will see within the next 4 days, all your diseases which are related to your body and mind, you may think will completely disappear. Healing is given. Do not have fear. You will be protected. Blessings.
The next question is from Murli Krishna from Australia. He's asking, please let me have normal BP, cholesterol. Please heal my neck pain and heal my eyes, my overall health. And I want to buy a house in Melbourne. Please help me to buy, need wealth, and when can I buy?
You will have everything as you wanted. Health, wealth, fantasy, and your own house. Blessings.
The last question for today is from Rahul from India. He's asking, Pranam Lord Kalabhairava, requesting your blessings to manifest Maheshwara Puja and Pratyaksha Pada Puja by this Guru Purnima. Also bring completion and help us reach Adi Kailasa soon. Thank you.
There is no obstacle in your path. Decide and move on. My blessings is always with you. You will offer the Pada Puja and Maheshwara Puja, both. Blessings.
With this, we come to the end of the Akashic reading power manifestation demonstration. Please stay tuned as we get ready to enter into the next segment of today's program. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Madhurjatima, can we start the
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nitya Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Yours?
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we will be entering into a segment where we will learn who is Mahakalavarava.
We can move on to the next slide, please. Yes.
So who is Mahakalavarava? Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama, as described in Kathopanishad. Kalabhairava is the lord of integrity, and Kalabhairava is the lord of justice.
Mahakalavarava, who is the most powerful and easily accessible. So Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That is the beauty of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. Kalabhairava is a cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kalabhairava. He will pull it out and give the whole record. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. That is the source of Kalabhairava.
The principles of Kala is he meets your consciousness now. So the mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. And if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present.
The principle of Kala. Kalabhairava is eternal compassion. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. Use love as a strategy for your existence. The joy oozes out in your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. That is Kalabhairava's strength.
All justice is delivered cosmically only from the pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love, and Paramashiva
will raise you to the space
will rise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world.
Bhagavan Kalabhairava is extreme authenticity. Its extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalabhairava. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time you want. One Pradama Vinyasa Krama, all the 108, 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, but later it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do Pradama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys, burns all self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realization happen. That is the power of Kalabhairava.
Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kalabhairava. You achieve eternity. In every action, bring an intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, and every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone. Bring complete completion. The Shastra Pramana for Bhagavan Kalabhairava is from the Kamikagama Purvapada, Mantrodhara Patalam, verse 24. Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktabham Shatrunashanam Nakara kalabhijam cha kalam sarvajayam bhavet.
And the translation goes, the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is a color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. Kala Bhairava's Brahma Kapala. The Samskara Dhana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. The Samskara Dhana Kriya means burning all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life.
As per Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Parashiva took the form of Kalbhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created this world, it was a fun, it was a moment. He made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kalbhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become game. Kalbhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies and at his gaze.
The Kala Chakra. Time shaft means the time. Kala Chakra. Continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past. This moment. The next moment is future. By now it has already become past. Future, now I am. Already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming past. The future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, the time shaft. Continuously it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. So now we will understand how the time shaft affects us. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you are carrying violent, powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, powerless.
Bhagavan Kalbhairava bestows abundance and wealth. So this is the Kalabhairava Ashtakam. This verse is from the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, verse 4. Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prashashta Charu Vigraham Bhaktavatsalam Shivam Samastaloka Vigraham.
And the translation goes, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives, and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have, and helps us see the deep, compassionate, and lovingness in Kalabhairava.
Mrityudarpanashanam Karaladam Stramokshanam.
And the translation goes, destroys the pride of death, manifested as fear within us, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives.
And another verse is from Kalbhairavashtakam, from the 9th verse, a line from the 9th verse. Shokamoha dainyaloba kopatapanashanam te prayanti kala bhairavangri sannidhim dhruvam.
And the translation goes, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us, which we come to the end. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is the rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself.
So now we will be watching a video about 5 sutras to manifest Kalbhairavoham.
Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering. You become the space for Mahakala Bhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you, you have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No, look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement. This decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, Guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru drohis, even those drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you. Till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshina for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. you are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, They get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing practicing this truth. Express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others. All the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyananda. Welcome back to all the viewers. Now let's have a brief summary of what we had just watched, what we had just been able to imbibe, the powerful cognitions, just so that we are able to do the Vakyarthasadas and the intra-analysis of the great revelations that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had given us today. So first of all, please understand that Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava does not have karma. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, its dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, and make such a beautiful space inside of you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. Now, the fourth statement that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism made for each and every one of us, he said that we should each and every one of us intensely and repetitively internalize. If we do this, we will become Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. And he revealed that Mahabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very pure space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly, your own past disowns you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes to us so eloquently and so deeply. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy for you, because you know that I will tell the truth. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you, and you become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Now, let's enter into a brief process. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kala Bhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. And anyone who tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of karma. I am the neutral sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. And if you throw a stone on me, you will get the stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get the shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sixth society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as reason to operate. Such a beautiful cognition. With this clarity, sit in deep, restful awareness. Sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Now you might be asking, how can you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Just a simple instruction from Bhagavan. Don't create any thought inside of you. Don't sustain any thought inside of you. Don't try to destroy or fight with any thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether it is a thought, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. And that is actually what is Amrita. Demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself through the outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. Now, the Atma Pramana is from 1990 when the young avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, had the enlightenment experience at the age of 12. It started with Annamalai Swamigal. This is the words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. That pain is a lie. Annamalai Swamigal was saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teachings. And of course, Annamalai Swamigal is the direct disciple of Ramana Maharshi, both of which who had been supreme enlightened beings in the ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai. So at this time, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had heard these beautiful words from Annamalai Swamigal, the young avatar ran home and wanted to check how we can be beyond pain, beyond suffering, and we can live beyond both of these. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took a razor in his hands. He took a razor from his father's cabinet and he just cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding. Even the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had to be rushed to the hospital, and all of his family's friends were extremely worried, and he had to have 13 sutures being administered on him. But at that time, the Dr. Karunanidhi had even Dr. Karunanidhi, who until today is a devotee of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did all that was needed, required medically, and then he sat in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He said, "This is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental." Then Dr. Karunanidhi asked his parents to ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents then asked him and started investigating into why this was done, why he had such a drive to cut himself. And the doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and told the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal had told that we don't have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. Then on June 14th, 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain that could even lead you to be in the state of comatose. And it can leave you to become bedridden for weeks with a hand completely immobilized. The pain medication would be a necessity in normal circumstances. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, when he had this most horrendous accident and he had a fracture, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was found to be completely joyful in the hospital. And he even suggested to the doctors that they should perform the surgery without any pain or anesthesia. And continuously he was sharing that he had never experienced pain at the time during the entire incident. And of course, he never used any pain medications in this time. Now, let us enter into the segment on why Guru. Why do we need Guru in our lives? As today, Kala Bhairava, Mahakala Bhairava is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It is utmost necessary to find out, to really deeply understand why Guru needs to manifest in our life, and we need to surrender to Guru. Yes, thank you. Please go on to the next slide. Yes. The Guru is not a Vyakti. He is not a person, as you imagine. He is a Tattva, principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. And in the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. And God is always and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens up the eyes of the disciple to God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. Yes. Now I'll be chanting from the Guru Gita, the Shastra Pramana. Ananyas chintayo yanto. Ananyas chinta yanto mam shulabam paramam padam. Tasmat sarva prayatnena guroradana danam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to be the utmost to propitiate the Guru. The next slide, please. And the next Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita again. Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guror Jnanam Prakritva Guroranyana Bhavayet. Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands and think of nothing other than the Guru. The next slide, please. And now the third and final Shastra Pramana that we'll be chanting. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guroho Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Tvat Partam Vadami Te. Out of all compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. Next slide, please. Now, let us watch a brief video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is explaining what exactly we need to do and how he makes it extremely and indescribably easy for each and every one of us to receive the Guru's grace, to receive and experience Kalabhairavoham, the oneness experience with Maha Kalabhairava. We'll just watch this short video for a few minutes. In the interest of time, we won't be able to finish the entire video today, but each and every one of you can find this video to watch the full 1 hour satsang on Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel at the same title which appears below. So yes, thank you. Let's go ahead and play. Yes, let's move on now. We can go on to the next slide, please. Now, the next video here is on by a Gurukul Balasan, Sri Nitya Sundareshwarananda Maharaj, who had actually had a beautiful mystical experience with Bhagavan Kalabhairava, where the footprint of Bhagavan Kalabhairava was imprinted on his head. Due to the interest of time, we will not be playing this video, but you can view this video in full at your own time on YouTube. Just search on YouTube or Akashic Readings Reel, and you will be able to find the video, the sharing here by Sri Nitya Sundareshwarananda Maharaj. The next slide, please. Yes. Now understand that all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Mahakala Bhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. How is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before but have not been successful. Is there any instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? And does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kala Bhairavoham. The great news is, you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. Yes, we'll go on to the next slide. Yes, the next slide, please. So now, we will enter into the offerings that you can make to Mahakala Bhairava, and you will understand how the offerings will make your whatever you want to manifest into reality with immediate results. We'll just start the next segment of how you can make offerings to Mahakala Bhairava today after a very quick break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now
Om
the ornaments of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, which you can offer today. Sorry for the technical issue. We'll be right back with you.
The significance of the offering. Now, offering is giving of divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness, and it consists of two parts. Now, only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. It's a very beautiful divine opportunity that today we have an opportunity to make an offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. When Bhagavan Kalabhairava lands in the Pratyaksha Rupa, in the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, what are the different offerings that we can make to Bhagavan Kalabhairava? The first is the offering of the Sankalpa. So what is the Sankalpa offering? Sankalpa offering means you pray to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and request his blessings. Request his blessings for manifesting whatever you want to manifest in our life. So you pray to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and say, Bhagavan Kalabhairava, hereby I am requesting you and requesting your blessings to happen in my life. See, even when Bhagavan appears, you need to be ready to receive the blessings. You need to have the intention to receive the blessings, because God gives us the freedom to be in bondage. So unless you offer a prayer and you pray to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and request his blessings, then immediately you receive the showering of blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So here we have a reference from the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam from Rig Veda, where it says, the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in the yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principle and most revered of the means of knowledge of the mind. May you have good intentions. So this is having the right intention to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution at the feet of the divine, is a sacred and the conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious willpower and the manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. Yes, please go ahead.
Sorry, Ma, I seem to be having some audio issues.
Okay, so the next offering that we have is the offering of the E-Hundi. So the Kalabhairava E-Hundi, beautifully the Kalabhairava Ashtakam says, Panapoti Bhaswaram Bhavapitarakam Param Neelakandamipsidarthadayakam Trilochanam Kala Kalamambujakshamaksha Kashika Puradhinatha Kalabhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of early existence, and who is supreme third-eyed one. with the blue throat, who bestows with worldly prosperity, which we wish the lotus-eyed one, who is the death of death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So the offering of the Ehundi is a way to offer gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can offer any amount as Ehundi offering. See, Ehundi is nothing but you feel so much of gratitude for Bhagavan Kalabhairava. You want to offer something. So you go ahead and make an Ehundi contribution. Like how whenever we go to a temple, whatever we have, we offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Just like that. You make the Ehundi offering. You can make an offering to Kalabhairava. The next offering that we have is the offering of the Pratiksha Bhara Puja. Beautifully in the Guru Ashtakam it says, Shariram Surupam Tatava Kalatram Yashascharu Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Manaschena Lagnam Guru Rangripatmi Tatakim 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 Tatakim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one reputation resplendent and renowned, and one riches as high as the Mount Meru. Yet if one mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? When your mind is not fixed on the lotus feet of the Guru, what else? What else? What else? What? So offer the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for the strong and the intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next offering. So here we continue to share a little bit more powerful cognitions about the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja. See, about Kala Bhairava and the importance of offering the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja. Now Kala means black or time. Bhairava means terrifying one. So Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evil and negative forces. Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and the compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Just the feet dust of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is enough to liberate us. And today we have a beautiful opportunity just for the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja. And the next Pratyaksha Bhara Puja will be happening on the day, on the most auspicious day of Guru Purnima, the day which no disciple should ever miss offering of the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja. So let us all just for the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja, it's only $1,008 and you can register in tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kala Bhairava. The next offering we have the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja. There is one more reference, beautiful Apta Pramana. It says, Ananta Samsara Samsa Samudrathara Naukhayitabhyam Gurubhakti Kabhyam Vairagya Samrajyata Pujanabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to the Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation and bondages. From bondages. So just worshipping the sacred divine lotus feet of the Guru. Here we offer our gratitude and offer and the worship to the sacred lotus feet to be bestowed with everything and ultimately to cross the samsara sagra, the endless ocean of life. The next reference we have is also from the Guru Paduka Stotram. It says, Kavitra Varshini Sagarabhyam Daurbhagya Davam Buddha Mallikabhyam Duri Krita Nambra Vipattitabhyam Namo Namaha Shri Guru Padukabhyam. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which moves the distress of those who bow down before it. The offering of the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja at the divine lotus feet of Guru. Can now make the offering of the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja, which is happening on the 24th of July, which is the Guru Purnima. The next reference from the Guru Paduka Sutram says, Salutations and salutations to the sandal of my beloved Guru, which made those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are poor, and which makes even the dumb people into great orators. The next offering that we have to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban, the Alankara of the Jatas. Salutations to the controller of the elements of the existence, Lord Bhairava, who wears the red flames as the matted hair. Fire, it's the matted hair of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull rope, and a mace in his hands. So the Jata Alankara Seva is the offering of the turban and the Alankara to the divine mated locks of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, manifesting in the Nityavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hindus. Is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey, the path to enlightenment. The offering of the Jata Alankara Seva is $1,008. Next is the offering of the Vastra Alankara Seva, the offering of the cloth. The reference here, the meaning says, Salutations to the one who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, the one who is Digambara, means the clothed by the sky, signifying that he is free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and the protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can make the cloth offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Offering of the Vastra Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along the disciple in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. The Vastra Alankara Seva is $1,008. Can move to the next slide. So we have the e-hundi offering. So you can offer the e-hundi, any amount that you offer out of your deep gratitude to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So you can make the e-hundi offering, and you can offer $41, $101, any amount that you wish to.
Hold on, I didn't see the.
Yes. So here we have the various offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Next slide. The next slide. Yes. Now, how do we register ourselves for the offerings? So here we have the registration form. If you are interested in making the offering and you need help in manifesting, means you want to offer the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja, you want to offer the Jata Alankara Seva, or you want to offer the Vastra Seva, then, but you need some help in manifesting, you need some help, you need some details, you need to know what are the steps involved, or you need to know some details, or you want to manifest, you want help in manifesting. You want to offer, but you are unable to go ahead and register today itself. Then you can go to tiny.cc/BHAVASAMADHI. You can put in your intention so that one of us can reach out to you, can help you manifest your intention as reality. The next offering is that of the Seva. If you are ready to go ahead and make the Seva offering today itself, right away you're ready to make the offering, then you can visit tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. And right after making the payment, then you visit tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So you can go ahead and enter the names of the family members whom you want to be benefited from the puja. So there are two links. One is the online payment, which is tiny.cc/BSD Seva-Kalabhairava. And then after the payment, you can go ahead and enter the details for the puja, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Now, in the next step, we will be showing you how you can go ahead and make the seva offering. We will take you through a quick walkthrough and we'll be right back with you.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Welcome back, dear viewers.
Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now we are going to take you through a walkthrough of how you can go ahead and make the offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Now, if you go to the link that was projected before, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava, then it takes us to this page. And here in the Sevas option, you can choose whatever Seva that you would like to offer. Let's say you would like to offer the Pratyaksha Parapuja. You choose that and you click on Add to Cart. When you click on Add to Cart, it takes you to the next page where you can see the items that you have in the cart. So it shows you the items that you have in the cart. If you want to add any more offerings, you can always do back, click back on the browser, and you can continue to add more items. Let's say if you want to offer the Sankalpa offering for 5 of your family members. So you choose Sankalpa offering and increase the quantity to 5 for 5 of your family members, which will be $5, and you click on Add to Cart. Now, when you click on Add to Cart, it shows all the items that you have chosen for your offering. Come down and click on Proceed to Checkout. When you click on Proceed to Checkout, here you see the billing details. See your order, you can enter your credit card details, and you click on I have read and agreed to the website terms and conditions, and on the right side bottom, you click on Place Order. So here is how you can make an offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And after you make an offering, you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. You can go ahead and enter the details in the Sankalpa form. This is the second step of your offering. First, you make the payment. Second, you fill the Sankalpa form, confirming that you made the payment and entering the names of your family members whom you want to be offered during the Sankalpa. When the puja is being offered or when the Sankalpa is being offered, whose name has to be chanted. So here you go ahead and agree to the terms and conditions, enter the payment details, the basic details, and here you choose offering for Kalabhairava BHAVASAMADHI Darshan. Come down, you click on next. Now when you click on next, it will show you a list of offerings. You can choose what offering that you are making now, and you can enter the names of your family members for whom you want to make the offering. Next, we have a very, very, very easy option for each and every one of you to make the offering, which is the YouTube live chat. Now I am projecting on the screen the YouTube live stream, and on the right side you see the live chat option, or below the stream, either you see it on the right or below the live window. Now if you scroll down, you will see a dollar symbol, and you will see an emoji symbol, and you will see a dollar symbol. Just a moment.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Yes, welcome back, dear viewers. Apologizing for the technical glitch. Yes, what you're seeing. What you're seeing on the screen is the YouTube live stream. And as you are watching the YouTube live stream, on the right side, you will see live chat option or just below the live video. And as you scroll down, you will see two options. One is the emojis and the other one is the dollar symbol. Now, if you click on the dollar symbol, you will see three options. One is the join, which is to become a member of the channel and we avail the exclusive privileges which are available only for the members. We have bronze, silver, gold, platinum and premium options available, and only the members of the channel will be able to submit your questions during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and many other perks depending on your level of membership. So let's say I'm choosing the premium option and I click join. It opens up a pop-up window where I can add my credit or a debit card, or I can add PayPal details. Depending on the country of your residence, you may have different payment options like Google Pay. So you can choose which payment option works out for you. You can enter your card details and go ahead and make the payment. And if you would like to offer your gratitude in the form of a contribution, you want to support Kailasa and you want to offer your dakshina at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us today as Bhagavan Kalabhairava, all you need to do is go to Super Chat, and any amount that you want to offer can be as low as $1, $200 or $500, how much ever you want to offer. You can enter the amount. I'm going to just leave it as 5. And in the top, you have an option to add any message that you want. So if you want to add, offer any message along with your offering that you're making, you can enter the message on the top and click on buy and send. When you click on buy and send, it opens a pop-up where again, you can enter your credit or a debit card details, and you can enter your PayPal details, and you can make the offering, complete your purchase. And if you are somebody who really likes emoticons, then you would love the super sticker option, where super sticker option is also a way for you to make an offering. And while you're making that offering, you can also send an animated sticker. So there are standard animated stickers available, and you can go ahead and purchase based on the cost and whatever is the amount that you would like to offer. Along with your offering, an animated GIF image also gets posted in the live chat along with it. So let's say if you want to make a thank you offering, you choose the sticker and you make a $10 offering, and you also offer the thank you sticker. So you click on send for $10 and it opens a pop-up and you can enter your credit card or debit card details, and you can enter your PayPal details. So with this, here we invite each and every one of you who are here to make any form of an offering and connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and let us all receive the grace and the blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Now it is time for us to get ready for the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us prepare ourselves for the BHAVASAMADHI darshan coming up next.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Now, let's get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala. How do we prepare ourselves to receive the darshan? You can offer one or more of the Nevedyams which are mentioned below to be offered as Nevedyam to Bhagavan Mahakala, which is the black gram, the urut dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweets, and dry fruits. Now, let us prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala. Let us understand what is BHAVASAMADHI darshan. Now, BHAVASAMADHI darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at a moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and the spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the BHAVASAMADHI darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had shared so much about the science of mirror neurons, where whatever is happening in the avatar's brain directly gets mirrored into our brain also during the darshan. The next slide. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of BHAVASAMADHI darshan knows no distance, a phenomena modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. What is the science of BHAVASAMADHI darshan? Now, when Bhagavan Sri Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." BHAVASAMADHI darshan is the science of Nija avatar, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expressing the being of Shiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Ranigiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parantama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation the being of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Samadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar of us to experience the same is the BHAVASAMADHI Darshan. BHAVASAMADHI Darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. During the BHAVASAMADHI Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. BHAVASAMADHI Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the BHAVASAMADHI Darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and a lasting transformation in us. And what is the best space to receive the darshan? The space to receive the darshan is a space of deep gratitude. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva, and that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to receive the darshan is, I know you're the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source of it. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the BHAVASAMADHI of you. Now, let's take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja, the sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense sticks, and food offering, the Aarti. And we will now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Yes, we can just go back to the previous slide now and just give a few minutes for the participants and the viewers to set up your Panchopachara Puja kits.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, as all of us are preparing the Panchopachara Puja kit, let us all enter into the next segment, which is the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is extremely powerful sacred chant. The mantra, the words itself are very powerful enough to go and to transform anyone, to make anything manifest as a reality for anyone. And we are going to be chanting those mantras now, and anyone can offer these mantras if you offer for Samana.
We will now be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, which has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a mantra diksha for all those who are suffering directly or indirectly due to the COVID virus, for each and everybody who are having any kind of pain or suffering in life, for anybody and everyone that's indirectly or indirectly affected due to natural calamities or man-made calamities, due to any kind of politics and any kind of immoral injustice done to them. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava to remove any kind of economic crisis, any kind of pain or suffering that is caused physically, any suffering and pain that is there mentally, any psychological pain and suffering, any neurological pain and suffering, any physiological pain and suffering. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for him to remove any kind of delusory patterns which is stopping us from experiencing success in life. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for him to bestow his grace and protection for each and every one of us suffering due to any kind of disorders in our life. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for him to bestow his grace and protection for every child that has become orphaned due to the pandemic, for any child that has experienced a loss of education, a loss of health, or a loss of any kind of wealth due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for Bhagavan Kalabhairava to remove all powerlessness, for any kind of anxiety to remove, for any kind of panic attacks to be healed, any sufferings to be removed, all physical traumas to be healed, for you to manifest physical, mental, and psychological strength, for you to manifest confidence, courage, and success, for the powerful cognition that pain and suffering does not exist to be awakened in you, for insecurity and fear to be completely removed from you. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Please sit still with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. We apologize for the technical glitch. There's a technical glitch in the projection of the slide.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
We will be reading the meaning of the mantras as we chant the mantras as well.
Paramashivoham.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. We are now going to enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. Om Namo Pata Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prithyatham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilandakoti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Shrishti Sthiti Samhara Dhiro Bhavanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahithasya aprameya parakramasya tattvartagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara ukara makara pranavatmakasya shabarudasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamasvarupasya Sakalanigamagamasvarupasya Shuddhadvaitashvarupasya, the one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara, the one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself. Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Shuddha Satyananda Swarupasya, Rupa Rupaditasya, Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Nirvikara Niramaya, Akandadi Visheshanasya. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samhita, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya, Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya, Bhagavataha, Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya, Chaprityartam. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ठ्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभऋतौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ during the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is unpracticed, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon and the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, during the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase, Kalpavrakshasya Adaha, Nithyanandanagare, Smritasmritanam, Muktidayake, Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the male participants to please chant your name and the names of any of the male family members, friends or relatives whom you want to benefit from the mantra. Please chant the names of all of them now. Namadheyasya. Now, please chant the names of all the female participants. You can now chant your name and you can chant the names of all the female family members, friends, relatives whom you want to benefit from this Dhyana mantra. The prayer offering. Namnyahascha Yajamananam Avayoho Sahakutumbanam Bandhuvarganam Dayadivarganam Mitravarganam Sodaravarganam Samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone. Sarva Bhishtasidhyartham, Sarva Mangalavaptyartham, Tarotaranavachinna, Sira Lakshmi Praptyartham. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Kutumbe Sarvesham Sarvam Bhishtasidhyartham Chintita Manorathavaptyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Sameshu Angeshu Janita Janishyamana Sakala Vida Nana Vidaroganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Arogadridagatravapusiddhyartam. That all the chronic diseases be healed, that all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Parekartra Brisha Kritakarishyamanam Sakala Vida Mantra, Tantra, Yantra, Vishachurna, Abhichara, Stambhana, Marana, Uchadana, Vidveshana, Vashikaranadi, Mantrika Prayogebhyaha, Rakshana Praptyartam, Tadvara, Samesham, Sarva Bhishta Siddhyartam. That protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartam, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartam. Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death and fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahirdrishti, krura drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida Drishtadoshanavrityartam. Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of the evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antashatru, bahishatru, krurashatru, vyaparashatru, anukulashatru, pratikulashatru, ityadi sakalavida shatru bhada nivrityartam. Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matrashapadi sakala vidashapanam vyapohanartam. Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitra bihi karmagati bihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीं तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध कुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थं. Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थं. Let the 5 great sins of killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed. अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च. Let the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a old age person. Jagrat Swapna Susupti Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state. कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां. Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानाम् अतिपादकानां उपपादकानां सङ्कलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानाम् अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. तपोनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगलवाप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति परमशिव शिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम through the removal of sins let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva bhakti devi bhakti and guru bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगलप्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापन्निवृत्त्यर्थम. Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Kshipraroghyavaptyartham ayurabhivriddhyartham. Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्यवाप्त्यर्थम गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पहुत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life. आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोष पीडा निवारणार्थम आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets. भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like bhuta preta dead people, pishacha demon, rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda the class of demons, dakini little devil, shakini the kind of female demon be removed. Manovyakulada nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम. Let the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality. समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थम धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्ट लक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the ashtalakshmis like dhana lakshmi, wealth, dhanya lakshmi, food and grains, santana lakshmi offering, saubhagya lakshmi fortune, vidya lakshmi knowledge, shaurya lakshmi bravery, veera lakshmi heroism, vijaya lakshmi success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थम सर्वा विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थम मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let all the memory power understanding ability be increased. इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम. By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Ruda, the one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme space of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva. Kumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishtata Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatre, the young boy who is the gem amongst the Gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received the enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Muktamaya Chaturashriyana Giyamana Chatrachamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasvirada Valyanankrata Yana Vikyana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, Ambarla Chamram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hands of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayava Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimutha Paramatakalava Kesari, the Shavara Robideha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates this protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Raja Pandi Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakya Adi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnanavana Vikshana Narharha Dvajo Chetana Puraka Srimad Rishabhat Dvajasthavaka, the one who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator or the reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Veda Ruda Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Bhagesha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrata Kshamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavathyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, who the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Apar Sundara and Manikya Vachaka Swami, who the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana. Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagada Arunachal Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachal Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Kailasa Paramparagada Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshatuttara Dushatatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa. The creator of Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagada Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagada Vaivaspada Manukshwakari Chandra Bhagirada Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagada Chatushashri Yogini Mandita Chatushashri Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsa Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Muta Vikshita Chudamani. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara, the 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samhasana Abhishekta Samasta Garanayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambhana Vachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Adala Pita Ashtotra Sahasra Shri Adala Pitadishwara, the 1008 Shri Adala Pitadishwara of Adala Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of Pandits starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarnapita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana, the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarnapita. Kailasa Paramparagada Adipita Sarvagnya Pita Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa. Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranavaswarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham, who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Airarogya Aishwaryanam Vivrityartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvida Bala Purushartha Siddhyartham Mama Samasta Duridopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakudumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandhanilaya Namaha, Om Bhavarogaveshajaya Namaha, Om Kalpadarave Namaha, Om Pashubhadaye Namaha, Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha, Om Ipsitapaladayakaya Namaha, Om Bhagyavikti Parivartakaya Namaha, Om Adivyadi Vinashakaya Namaha, Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha, Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha, Om Shri Kailasapatake Namaha, Om Shiva Shaktiaika Swarupaya Namaha, Om Grim Nithyanandaya Namaha, Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha, Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. Now, let us get ready to enter into the meditation to receive the darshan of Bhagwan Kala Bhairava. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Bring your awareness to your breathing as you inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Connect to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Pray to him. Connect with him. And request his blessings and grace to manifest Kala Bhairava inside you. Kala Bhairavoham. Let us all live as Kala Bhairava, manifesting the space of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya as we get ready to receive the darshan.
Paramashivoham.
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. As we get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, manifesting in the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and connect with Bhagavan Kala Bhairava as we get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. Pray to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava to receive his grace and blessings and to manifest Kala Bhairava inside of him. Slowly, you can now open your eyes and be in that same space of devotion, gratitude and surrender as we get ready to offer the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of Gandha. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra Gandhadvaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Karishiniim Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhandarayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava along with the mantra Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Ye Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durati Durvaturvantam Durvatayyo Smana Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamasi Sasridamam Papridamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutamam Ridamazirha Virdanagum Rasvamahwar Mitrasyatva Chakshusha Prekshema Virmasam Vikvamatwahigum Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next offering is the offering of Deepa, the lit lamp. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Budvihi Prasvajada Vedo Patnam Niraritam Mama Pashupushchama Yamavaha Jivanam Chadishodisha Manohigam Sijada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagade Abhipratagragahi Shriyama Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the food offering. Now, please take the Uddarani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Grita Yate Madhuksharanti Sindavaha Madhvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunaktamutosashi Madhumatpartiva Gumbrajaha Madhudyaurastunat Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagum Astrutyaha Madhvihi Gavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Arati, the lit camphor. Now, please take the Arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sahinehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Samhe Kaman Kama Kama Yamakyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sadaha Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, you can keep the lit arati down and let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakala Bhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
வச்சுக்கிட்டு வெட்டருவா வீசிக்கிட்டு ரத்தவரி எவங்கள வேட்டையாடி வராரே. கருப்பு சிறுத்தை நோண்டு சீர வேட்டு நரிகள் நோண்டு பாய அண்டவாதில வருவார் முடியாடி. சிவந்த கண்கள் தீயாக எறிய கருப்பு மேகம் அடவலையை பொழிய ஓடி வரார் வேட்டக்கார முடியாடி. ஓடி வரார் வேட்டக்கார முடியாடி. சங்கிலி கண்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி. எரிமலை எரிமலை போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்கா சுவலை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. நிசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா. வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா. நிசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தானி பாசக்காரா. வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா. எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக. எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசவணி இங்க வருக. எரிமலை 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 புல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர. எரிமலை 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 புல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்கா சுவலை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. வெட்ட சங்கிலியா மீன் கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா. கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா. வெட்ட சங்கிலியா மீன் கட்ட சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா. கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா. வெள்ள தட்டி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு. வெள்ள தட்டி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இருக்கு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடல மோகலி வச்சு பூச்சி விட நாம் வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க சுவலை கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே. சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே. எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர. ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்றவரே. வழி வந்தவரே ஐயப்பன் மலைகளில் காக்கின்ற தெய்வ நேரம் கொண்டு எழுகின்ற என் வீரரே வெள்ளைக்காரவணி வெள்ளையாட பண்ணி கட்டுக்குள்ள இவர் சிக்கமடா கருமிக்க நடி சட்ட குண்டு குட்டி சட்ட சொல்ல வண்ண வன்மையா கலக்க ஓச தூரம் கேட்க மனசு வேட்டை கருப்பணம் பார்க்க நட்டு நடு சாமத்துல நாய் குறைக்கும் காட்டு பாதையிலே கண்ணுறங்கும் வேலையிலே வேட்டை ஆடிடவே தனியா வருவாரு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்பை முள் வீசக்கான வேட்டையாடு கருப்பாணி தகதகவன நடனம் ஆடு கருப்பாணி காவல் தெய்வ வழியை காட்டு கருப்பாணி பொறி பறங்கிட சபலம் போடு கருப்பை முள் வீசக்கான வேட்டையாடு திருநீர் நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறிக்கொள்ளவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்விழி ஓசையில செவள கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் எடுக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்விழி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு வேட்ட கருப்பா நீ வாயா வேட்டை ஓட்டிடவா நாட்டு ராஜா நீ வாயா நாட்டை அடிச்சிடிவா கூடு பறக்க அனல கொடுத்து தானம் பிடிக்க வாழ நிமித்து வேட்ட கம்பு அத்தனையும் ஐயங்க பாரு கண்களி கருப்பு ஆடி வருது ஓட்ட கருப்பு ஓடி வருது வேட்ட கருப்பு வேட்டையாட தேடி வராரு திருநீர் நெத்தியில கண்ணன மேனியில கருப்பாமலை இறங்கி குறி சொல்லவா தப்பாது வாசத்தில கண்விழி ஓசையில செவள கால என்ன சீரிக்கிட்டுவா
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. Welcome for joining us back after a powerful darshan of Mahakala. And as you said, like as you saw in the before the Kalabhira darshan that all of us saw, how the demonstrations of Paramashiva being manifested through the Balasans and the Nityan yogis. Now it's time for all of you to experience the same powers as you're going to manifest for others. Okay? So as we said in the starting itself, we're going to, like all of you will be manifesting the power of third eye reading and the power of thought current scanning. Okay? So the first power will be begin with the power of third eye, which is reading through the blindfold. So let us now see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference. Let us now see the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. This comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso daryat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining space of oneness with the source who is Paramashiva. Yes. So we'll next be seeing the Apta Pramana, the experiences of Aptas or Rishis who have experienced and verified this extraordinary science. So let us now see the Apta Pramana, which comes from the life of Bhagavan Krishna when he initiated Arjuna into the power of third eye. And this Apta Pramana is taken from the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 11, verse 8, where, as Mayoga Prana said, where Bhagavan Shri Krishna shows Arjuna, like gives Arjuna the divine third eye, so that Arjuna can witness Shri Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan. Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. So in the Hindu Purana, the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Shri Krishna initiates Arjuna in the power of third eye to behold Bhagavan Shri Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, which is his own cosmic form. The 11th chapter of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, which contains description of Bhagavan Shri Krishna's cosmic form, very detailedly and elaborately explained and narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Shri Krishna through the third eye. So next, let us see the Atma Pramana for the power of third eye, where Swamiji shares with his own experience how he experienced the power of third eye and how he was able to witness the 360-degree vision. So, in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says that when he was sitting at the Paula Kundu, which is the Kola Hill rock on the Andamalai Hill, and he was just sitting there and contemplating on what is pain, and like basically what is pain, find the root source of life, what is the root source of pain, why do we experience pain and everything, as told by Annamalai Swamigal. And suddenly, during the Sandhya time, between 4:30 to 6, and Swamiji experienced the enlightenment experience where he could feel every single thing around him. As he could see everything around him as him. Like he could see the stone on which he was sitting, the trees on which was next to him, everything. He was able to see himself on those particles. Swamiji just felt oneness with everything around him. And Swamiji actually beautifully shares that after he had this experience, for the next 3 days, he was not even able to eat anything because he felt he was in oneness with everything around him, that he was even in oneness with the food he was eating, and he was not even able to eat the food. So let us now see the Pratyaksha Pramana, which are the empirical evidences from observation and scientific experimentation. So the study measures over here are compared the metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious state and meditative states using the positron emission tomography, the PET. So when doing daily activities, the highly activity is measured, that there's high amount of activity measured in the brain where third eye is located. But when you experience deep state of samadhi, Only the third eye region is active and alive. Almost 90% of the brain is at rest and peace. So you can see over here the photograph where Swamiji is actually they're doing the PET machine on Swamiji, and to see like what is exactly going on Swamiji's own brain and what happens while the power of third eye is being manifested by Swamiji and what state Swamiji is in. So these were the scientific study measures. So let us now manifest the power of third eye. So you can see the Sakshi Pramana, this rare sacred science of third eye is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As a living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all bounds of time, space, and matter. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, through initiation, Diksha. And millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. So now you yourself have been initiated after the powerful darshan of Mahakala Bhairava himself. You have been initiated into the power of third eye, and since all of you have witnessed the power of third eye, you will be manifesting the power yourself. So now after the powerful BHAVASAMADHI darshan, you will be manifesting two powers, the power of third eye and the power of thought current scanning. So with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the BHAVASAMADHI darshan, and all the powerful cognition, powerful conclusions, life possibility, everything is now awakened in our consciousness. So now these manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all the powerful cognitions into our consciousness, and it has become a power and a possibility for all of us. So how do we manifest these extraordinary powers? When every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a possibility and a power of every being, Prajnana. So let us set up and get ready for the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. Yes, so you need an eyeball and a quick cloth. Like you can see in this picture over here, there's a girl over here who has a blindfold. If you have the mindfold with you, yes, that'd be the great. Or you can use an eyeball or a black cloth. You need to have Jnananjana, Aushada, Krishna mirror, yantra, or a banyan leaf, and a paper and a pen, and a timestamp with the camera, timestamp camera. So please take 2 minutes to set this up. So we'll be giving 2 minutes. Please quickly set up and get ready with all these things, and then we'll be starting the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. Okay, so I hope all of you are ready. Now we'll be starting the power manifestation. So now we'll be projecting a picture in front of all of you for you to manifest the power of third eye. So we'll be projecting a picture in front of all of you. I request all of you to blindfold yourselves. We're giving 2 minutes. I request all of you to blindfold yourself, and then we'll be projecting a picture in front of you. I'll be giving few more minutes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Yes. So
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om
yes.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now we'll be projecting a picture in front of all of you. I request all of you to sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Paramashiva. Just remember the experience. Remember the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava which we just had.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
And connect to Paramashiva. Chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, so a picture has been projected for all of you. So intensely connect to Swamiji in oneness by chanting the Mahavakya. Just remember the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava which you had, and remember that you have been initiated and you can manifest this extraordinary Shakti just by chanting the Mahavakya and surrendering to the divine. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
Yes.
Paramashivoham.
So I request all of you to relax and open your eyes now.
Om Nithyananda
All of you can take off your eyeband and start sharing what you were able to see through your third eye. You can share the experience you had, what you were able to see through your third eye in the Facebook events.
Om Nithyananda
page, and you can also post in the YouTube comments. And also, you can also post pictures or videos with the hashtag BHAVASAMADHI and hashtag Kailasa and hashtag Power Manifestation in the Facebook event states. Yes. So I request all of you to start sharing. We'll be reading out a few of the comments from the Kailasa's SPX YouTube channel. Please continue posting. You can share what you were able to see. Even if it was images, colors, numbers, pictures, shapes, whatever you were able to see, just start sharing and just hold the trust that whatever Paramashiva has shown is correct, and whatever you were able to see is what Paramashiva has shown. So just hold the trust and start posting your comments in the live YouTube chat.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So continue posting all your comments and whatever you are able to see through your third eye. Yes. Just keep posting whatever you are able to see through your third eye. Just continue posting, and whatever you might think it okay, for sure they would have not projected this, it's the most illogical thing. Whatever, don't listen to what your logic says. Listen to what Paramashiva says. Whatever Paramashiva has shown in your third eye, that is what you should post, and just hold that trust. Remember that you have been initiated by Swamiji and Mahakala Bhairava himself to manifest all these extraordinary Shaktis. What we showed you before this demo was just to make it, just for you to understand that this is possible, that you can manifest these Shaktis, that it is possible to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. But now you yourself will be manifesting all these extraordinary Shaktis, as it has now become a power and a possibility for you since you have been initiated. Since every truth, jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and a power of every being, prajnana.
Yes, so now I request the picture to be projected.
So now we'll be projecting the picture, which we were projecting to all of you when you were with your blindfold. So we'll be verifying and seeing how many people were able to get it accurately.
Two hands and two.
We request all of you to be a little with us. We're having a few technical glitches. We'll be right back with you. Please stay tuned. Yes. So now we'll be verifying and showing the picture which we were projecting to you. I request the next slide to be projected. Next slide. Yes. So this is the picture which was projected to all of you. It's a picture of a Devi temple. Actually, this temple is actually one of the Shakti Peetham. So you can see, or if you see white color, blue, golden, or if you see Parashakti, if you saw buildings, anything which you were able to see. I request all of you to continue, start posting and continue posting what you were able to see. Okay. Ma Jayanti Kanagaratnam has saw huge feet and a ear. So actually, this Shakti Peeth is actually very special. Actually, where Sati, who was incarnation of Devi Parashakti, her right ear fell on this place. So when after Sati gave up her body, when Paramashiva took her body and started doing the Rudra Tandava, and Mahavishnu, to maintain the whole universe, to do the sustenance, he came and he took his Sudarshana Chakra and cut Sati's body into 56 pieces, and out of which the right ear of Sati, which fell on this place, the temple which has been projected for all of you. So, Ma Jayanti, amazing! That was amazing scanning. Third eye power manifestation. You were able to see a ear. This is where Parashakti, Sati's right ear fell on this place, on this Shakti Peetha. Amazing. So now we'll be moving on to the next power, which is power of thought current scanning. Yes. So in this power of remote vision is to see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into realms and realities of far distances, places, events, oceans, 2 planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. The remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. So basically, when you're doing the power of remote vision, you are just experiencing Paramashiva's third eye. That's all. Because only through his eye we can even manifest the power itself. So let's now witness the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision comes from the Vijnana Bharava Tantra, Sutra 92. Vyomakaram swamatmanam ध्यायेधिग्भिरनावृतं निराश्रया चितिशक्तिः स्वरूपं दर्शयेत् तदा. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on one's own self in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chitta Shakti, the power of consciousness, free from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of the one's essential nature of the self. Now, the Apta Pramana, the power of remote vision, is taken from the Mahabharata, which is till date the largest poem ever written on the history. The Mahabharata, which was revealed by sage Vedavyasa and script by Sri Ganesha. So in the Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture, Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted chariot Sanjaya. And Sanjaya is initiated into the power of Dura Drishti, which means the power of remote vision, and Dura Shruti, which means power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that the humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita itself. It was very amazing how our ancestors used to manifest all these powers at such a level. So let us now see the Atma Pramana, the experience of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who we call as Swamiji. So Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief for whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer also. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught red-handed in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, if all of you were actually listening to Satsang yesterday, Swamiji also was speaking about his Guru Narayana Swami Tata, who used to manifest the power of remote vision by revealing where the thieves went, or the culprit went, after the police officer comes and requests him to do the scanning.
And you can also see the Sakshi Pramana, where disciples all around the globe, millions of people got initiated into this power of remote vision and have experienced and manifested this power also. So you can see a few of the comments over here, like Ma Brahmananda has posted, Pranams Bhagavan after the BHAVASAMADHI darshan, manifesting remote vision. Rangan Naitu, a tall structure, a tall male deity image is shown, lots of huge trees around, deep rooted at your lotus feet. Yes. So now it's time for you to manifest the power of remote vision.
So all of you are going to be manifesting this extraordinary power of remote vision. So before that, make sure the camera is facing you and click on timestamp camera and make sure it is facing you. Please take a few moments to set it up, as it is necessary, as you can be posting your results and experiences and sharing it with the whole world, showing that you are able to manifest these extraordinary powers.
And those of the viewers who are watching us live currently, if you're a newcomer, like if you just joined the segment right now, you can go to the app. If you have an Android phone, you can go to Play Store and download the timestamp camera. Or if you have an Apple, you can go to App Store and download the timestamp camera, and ensure, once you've downloaded, ensure the time and the date is shown on the screen bottom below. And also make sure the camera is facing you so that it is shown, so that it can be authenticated that the Shakti has been manifested very authentically now. So please take a few minutes to set it up.
So now the Acharya will be projecting a picture for you. Begin verbalizing all the details about the place which is being revealed through the third eye. From that space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and that Paramashiva is manifesting to you through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. With that declaration, scan the place in this image with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva and start revealing any details, anything you were able to see, anything which Paramashiva reveals about this place. Just start verbalizing and revealing it. And once 3 minutes is over, then you can post and you can share what you were able to see through your third eye in the live YouTube comments, or you can post the videos and you can share your experience also on the Facebook event page. So now we'll be projecting the place which you are to scan.
Yes. So we'll be manifesting the power of remote vision for 3 rounds.
So let's start round 1 now. Yes. So scan the detail about this place which is projected. Where is this temple located and what is the exterior and interior made of? Describe
and the structure, every single thing. So basically you need to scan where this temple is located, what's the exterior, interior made up of, and describe its interior very elaborately, and what structure sits beside it. Basically what the structure of this temple, what does it symbolize and everything. So please take 3 minutes. So let's all now chant the Mahavakya and connect to Swamiji in oneness.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya and request Swamiji to show you where this temple is located, what is the exterior and interior made of, and describe the interior and what structure sits behind it. Ask Swamiji, ask these questions to Swamiji and ask Swamiji to reveal the answer and start revealing whatever you are able to see. The moment you are ready, you can start revealing your answers in the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, so
Om
time's up.
Nithyananda.
Start posting and revealing your answers, whatever you were able to see in the live YouTube comments in Kailasa's SPH YouTube channel. Just start posting and then we'll be verifying and answering all these questions. Just start posting whatever you were able to see, whatever details you were able to see about this place. I request all of you to start posting comments, your comments, and start verifying on the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. You can start posting. And also, if you're making a post on Facebook, please do include to post your videos and pictures as well with the hashtag BHAVASAMADHI, hashtag Kalvirva, and hashtag power manifestation. Yes. So let's now verify and see the details about this place and where this temple is and what is the exterior, interior made of, describing its interior. So I request the next slide to be projected. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. So, this temple is for yes. Yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So this is a Muruga temple at Brickfields, Malaysia, which is dedicated to Lord Muruga. So this sacred Hindu shrine in Brickfields, Malaysia, is one of the most important temples in Malaysia for the Tamil people who are living over there. The temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities and a place for worshipping, teaching religious scriptures and values, and indulging into philosophical activities based on Shaivism and the Tamil language. So this is situated in Brickfields, Malaysia, and it's a Murugan temple. Yes. Now we'll be moving on to round 2 for the power of remote vision. I request the next slide to be projected. Yes. So this temple. Okay. So there's a temple picture's been posted over, picture's been projected over here. So I would like all of you to scan where the location of the temple is and what's the deity, which deity is this for the temple named for. So now let's start chanting the Mahavakya and start manifesting the power. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue chant the Mahavakya and request Swamiji to reveal details of this temple, which the picture is being projected for you. Just completely relax and don't let your logic come in between. Just reveal whatever Paramashiva is projecting to you.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Open your eyes. All of you can relax and start posting your comments, whatever you were able to see, as whatever details you were able to see about this place. You can start posting everything in the Kailasa Nithyananda SPH YouTube channel. So please start posting whatever you were able to see. And if you're posting in Facebook, please do not forget to add on your photos which you have taken and the video which you have recorded, and post it with the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag BHAVASAMADHI, and hashtag Kalabirua. Okay, so we'll be giving you 2 minutes to type down the answers. Yes, I request to move on to the next slide. Yes, next slide, Ma. Yes, so this temple is the only Hindu temple located in Seychelles. It is located in the town of Victoria. And Arul Mihu Navashakti Vinayagar temple is named after Lord Vinayagar, basically Lord Ganesha, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So Arul Mihu Navashakti Vinayagar temple is the name of this temple, and it is named after Lord Vinayagar. Yes. Let's move on to the next round, the last round for the power of remote vision. Next slide, Ma. So, yes. So there's a picture of you which has been projected for all of you. I request all of you to scan and say the location of this temple and presiding deity of this temple, which is the picture which has been projected for all of you. So now let's chant the Mahavakya and start manifesting the power. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. You can move ahead to the next slide. So all of you can post your answers. Please take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye. Now please upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags Nithyananda, hashtag BHAVASAMADHI, and hashtag Kalabhairava. You can post your answers in the live YouTube chat, Kailasa says HDH Nithyananda. And you can upload your videos, pictures, everything in the Facebook events page with the hashtag Nithyananda, BHAVASAMADHI, DARSHAN, and Kalabhairava. So I request the next slide to be projected, as now we're going to verify and see where the temple was located. Yes. Next slide. Yes, so this temple is a Sri Durga temple, which is located in Melbourne, Australia. Yes. So if you have seen Parashakti, if you saw Devi Durga, female, or yes, you got it. And if you're in Australia, yes, so you do get the, yeah. So just celebrate the manifestation, even if you are still yet to manifest, it is completely fine. You have been initiated and it is a possibility for you to manifest. So just celebrate Paramashiva, celebrate whatever has manifested, and next time you will see that you will manifest powers even more to the dot. Everything you will be able to see through your third eye. So just celebrate the existence and celebrate the manifestation of Paramashiva. Yes, you can move ahead to the next slide, Ma.
Yes. So, sorry for a technical glitch. So, any of the feedback that you would like to give on the full program that that you would like to convey, you can always post. I request you to go to the previous slide. Yes.
Yes, so this is the, in case any one of you didn't hear, this is the answer. So this temple is the Sri Durga temple and it is located in Melbourne, Australia. So now we have come to the end of this power manifestation segment. Let us end with the Purna Mantra. So offer your gratitude to Paramashiva. Even if you are still yet to manifest, offer your gratitude to Paramashiva. Thank Paramashiva for manifesting through you. Let us end with the Purna Mantra now. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Hari Om Tat Sat.
Sarvam Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam